Okay, time for another one. Let's create a new. I'm gonna call it Witch Elementalist by LARF.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that... The dead will soon rise for me, not against me. Thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
I mean, I would pick all this up to sell it.
I saw what you did to Hillock out there, Witch. Your black art is the reason you're here, in exile. It may also be the only thing that allowed take him. Yes?
Oh, there's an island. Fine work with...
Okay, so he doesn't say what he starts with. I'm guessing he starts with rolling magma because it's so much better. We'll throw on this other thing and then we will sell everything else.
Be well.
We will look for
Greetings.
like a 3 blue and or a red and 2 blue. Oh, there we go, red 2 blue. So we can do the Holy Flame Totem if we get that. I don't know.
Stay sharp out there.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters. Upon the pyre.
Oh, jeez. What was I supposed to do about that? Caffeinate. That's what I'm supposed to do about that.
To learn is to live.
It's stunning me. Okay, where are these passive points going? Oh, okay. I didn't click on that. I don't. Oh, God damn it! I didn't click on that. I didn't mean to anyway.
You sure you want to do this?
Farewell.
I'd almost stop.
Holy Flame Totem, yes. Also buy infused channeling. Rather have Frostblink. We'll do Holy Flame Totem there, Frostblink there. No, I already bought that.
While we live, we are blessed.
See if there's a
Got a job.
3 blue. I mean, I'd sell that for a chromatic.
Farewell.
Hello. Farewell.
I think this ray class will serve.
Oh, it's gotta be. There's one little path I didn't take.
You don't stand a chance.
Actually, I want elemental proliferation on rolling magma.
So, you managed.
Hey, Demon Slayer. How's it going? I am, in fact, a nerd. I don't think I was trying to hide this.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
Yep.
I killed the ones who
So I just installed a projector screen and a projector in my parents' garage. Well, I saw that Captain Lance put out a video that said that he thinks Elementalist is a really good starter for RF. So I'm going to try it, and if it does really good at RF and I'm leveling it faster than the other build, maybe I do this. Oh, I could probably pick up that other Quicksilver flask. It'd be nice to have, too. I feel like RF is a really comfortable league setter for me. And I don't know if there's a way to make cast when stunned work. Hey, there's something making a lot of noise outside. Might not be outside. One minute. Hey, I think it was in my house, but I can't find anything.
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place where your talents are free to grow and be.
Like, it sounds a little bit like a tree frog, you know? Um, I'm planning on it unless I hear something significant. On tomorrow's notes. What? No, the wrong side. Like, I'll be making the final decision early next week, and I'll probably test a couple more things. But I've tested 3 different RFs now. Well, this will be the 3rd. How do you one-shot me? What? I've never been one-shot by him before. Like, I've needed to use health potions and stuff like that, but I've leveled quite a few characters through here. Nothing in PoE one-shots you? That is incorrect. You can be one-shot by a lot of things in PoE. Character right, you won't get one-shot by things. It's spike, and I keep forgetting that I'm. I think it may have been Chris Wilson's worst answer in an interview. He might have been trying to say something that most of the time people think they've been one shot. They haven't. It's been a bunch of different things.
Had you been my creation, brute, you'd not have fallen so easily.
For some.
to.
It was, but it was very much a semantics answer. The question was along the lines of, can we balance rates a bit so I don't get one shot randomly? Yeah, it probably could have been, the question could have been better worded by saying, can we have damage a little less bursty? I think Ren is one of the artists that it's one of those things that when you first hear it, you're like, yeah, this is pretty good. And then you hear it again, and you're like, yeah, this is pretty good. And then you hear it again, and you're like, man, I really like this stuff. Because the more I hear Ren, even the same songs, the more I like Ren.
You're not Kayakson, are you? I'd hate to have to be nice.
Yeah, but it's not just like, even when I'm not listening to the lyrics of the song, because the lyrics are very powerful. Like his songs are, as far as I can tell, never about nothing. You know? There's always like some deeper meaning to everything, which is good. Nice alchemy.
Frankly, stuck my... Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely the same.
Hey, at least now it tells you that playlists aren't supported instead of trying to play a random song.
And that's how you die properly, said.
Mervale, if you must take...
Fair gra- The war. I've traveled inland on the Emperor's Road via Prisoner's Gate.
Had to skirt around Axiom Prison. That's the holdfast.
Oh, the whole time I've been having...
Bloody treacherous trip it was. Worth it? There's Forreston. Stay sharp out there.
Yeah, through the life. Oh, jeez, I got surrounded. And then I had the wrong thing. That last link is a Ren song. Okay, let's it's a he's got it listed as a podcast episode. And my Spotify, I told it to open Spotify and it's just
the militia. You're as good as dead.
Oh,
I have so much I wish to share.
This is love's true face!
I almost didn't die.
Poor fishwife. 'Twas love that did this to you. It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of a continent.
Like that.
I... Travel far. What?
air stinks of thaumaturgy. I could learn a thing or two here.
It sounds like it's considered a podcast episode probably because it was you might have to re-add it to the queue because it wasn't in the right mode because I was listening to a podcast. I think it's because it was a audio ripped from a YouTube video, so it came in as a podcast. Oh, it just was next after the... Okay. Another run? Yes. I'm trying RF on Elementalist. Captain Lance says it's good, so I'm going to try it. I'm scaling Flame Dash enough. Maybe I should put extra damage on my Flame Dash, because that's not terrible. There's going to be a lot of campaign runs up until the league starts, because I'm trying out what I feel like is going to do the best for me in a league start situation.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
I barely recognize myself.
Yet tomorrow, we find out which build survives. And maybe I'll have to try different builds next week.
I am a beast.
You the road.
Yes? Stay true to you.
make short work of you.
Oh, popped my back when I sneezed. Perfect. Ruby ring.
You look soft. House Cato would have broken you by now.
You are. Hello.
No fire resist.
If you can.
I thought you were a fool. God hasn't abandoned us.
And I've gotten a couple of... Gotten an alchemy for sure. And then an essence for sure. And I'm up to 95% fire resist. Sounds good. Good luck. Hope they get more points than the other team. Hey, I never said you were wrong.
Never wear chains again.
In fact, I'm pretty sure I agreed with you pretty much every time. Okay, so now I should be able to put RF on. Instead of... No, combustion is still good. Yep, I can sustain RF. I'm pretty sure I said that I understand the word soccer, but if you want to call it football and American football, that works for me. Because I understand.
My gems and I'll make short work of you.
Yeah, YouTube would copyright claim my video if I had music on it. So if you like music, I've got that on Twitch and Kick. YouTube is music free. Okay, I need to find more sockets. Okay, we'll put that in, and we'll put in... So I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Tempest Shield. Arctic Armor. Okay, so turn this into burning damage.
Let's
Yeah, I have no idea. We'll look at what happens tomorrow. Okay, do you have any
hello.
good gloves? Or a helmet? Okay, nope.
Exiles.
Righteous Fire now deals cold damage. No. It'd be funny if there was like a secondary ability that was like Righteous Fire but did cold damage and they called it something like Cold Stare. Chilling Presence. That's better. Yeah, but that's only on sometimes instead of being on all the time. Cold Snap is still a on-use ability, though, right? It's not something that stays on all the time. I've used it before, but it's been years.
Your trouble.
It's kind of disappointing, really. I usually like.
I think I walked right by it.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak.
Oh, wait, no. I don't need to... I got the waypoint already.
Hunt or be hunted, exile! This one is captured. I know. Off you go, little beast. Away. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
The fairy land learns to heed my demands.
Or you will be food.
The king of...
You missed a valuable lesson, sister. Never let the power go to your head.
There you see. I am sure.
Can I have shield charge?
Hello. Take care.
Quite the lady. Straight there.
Looks like I don't have the strength for shield charge. Actually, I need a portal scroll. Really? Every wrong turn. And again. A hardware store version of IKEA? I don't... Isn't that just like
How fascinating.
Menards or Home Depot? I mean, most of the Menards that I've been in have been 2 floors. So... It's like furniture is upstairs. Yeah. Well, one of them in Rochester here, used to be a Menards and had 2 floors. When they changed locations, the new location doesn't have 2 floors anymore. But up in the cities, they have a couple, and the ones I've gone to have been 2 floors. And it's like, okay, for this kind of electrical, you have to go upstairs. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I kind of feel like it was a thing Menards did for a while anyway. Yeah, actually, 2 of the Menards up in the cities. I've been to 2 different ones, and they both had...
I needed more ray clap. You stand?
they both had upstairs.
More I might have slapped you entirely.
I remember because I wanted to get some, something... It's like a grill or something. We wanted to get it, and it was on the 2nd floor. We took the elevator to get up and down because of how big it was. I don't remember what it was. It was for my mother-in-law. Oh yeah, I made it really big so that I would not forget it. That's more than its normal standard size. Yeah, that's part of Exile UI. Adding it was my suggestion. Huh? And I figured out that you can tell they're because all you can see is the chat log, and this says Vika the Distrustful, but all of the infamous ones have a location name in their names. So the previous guy was the Chitin Slave Master. So Chitin is a city name. And so you can figure out which ones are infamous that way without having to read something other than the chat log. Yeah, Liloken, the developer of Exile UI, is usually in my Twitch chat right now, but he's watching a... I'm going to call it soccer because it frustrates him. He's watching some soccer right now. We play Eve, we don't know how to read. Hey, I told somebody, Muzz, the other day when I was looking at his build guide for his version of RF into Cast When Stunned. I think it applies to both player bases, PoE and Eve. It's my ADHD in particular that makes me not read things. But I was reading through his guide, and I skipped over the first paragraph, which told me what the different things meant. I guessed what it meant correctly, but... I almost, I was gonna look to see if anybody had taken, like the YouTube channel name, Gaming on ADHD, and then my ADHD mind never even checked. I was like, should my YouTube channel not be called Lymander and instead be called Gaming with ADHD? It would really let me, play into the fact that, you know, a week into the league, I'm going to end up... Or not a week. Probably a couple weeks into the league, I'm going to end up playing a different game. That was pretty quick.
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
ADHD doesn't just mean easily distracted. Because part of having ADHD is the hyperfixation portion of it. And that I do that hard with Path of Exile.
I'd hate to have to be nice.
I'll be doing stuff and I'll be playing Path of Exile, my wife will say something to me and say it again and then say it a third time and then I'm like, wait, sorry, what was that?
I don't mean to say...
It's part of the reason I really like Exile UI is it reminds me the things that I would forget because of my ADHD. He does miniatures. Well, if I started doing miniature painting, I could get a friend of mine to shout me out on his YouTube channel, and I'd immediately... I'm frustrated with a friend of mine. So he paints miniatures on YouTube. And he was a partner on a different YouTube channel's podcast. And so then he decided to start his own YouTube channel. And when he did, before he posted his first video, he had 50,000 followers. Without no videos. He just created the channel, told people he was creating a channel, had 50,000 followers. I think he's broke 200,000 now. And I think it took him like a year and a half of making videos to be able to quit his job and be making more than he was making at Mayo Clinic.
You sure you want to do this?
When you build something like this, you make persecution a way of life.
The Doom Closet. Here's my stack of unopened minis. I've opened but unassembled. Here's my stack of minis. I built less of half. Yeah. I'm pretty sure John has that too. I help him with his computer equipment. And in one of his closets is just boxes of minis. Although he gets them sent to him for free, so it's not like he bought them. Most of them, anyway.
You're not Kayakson, are you? I'd hate to have to be nice.
Yeah, just if you wanna, you know, have the addiction but not have to pay for it, just make a YouTube channel where you do stuff on YouTube, and they give you a bunch of stuff for free.
There she is.
He
In progress. Let's
for when the Warhammer sets came out, he cut up one of the Warhammer figurines. And when the Warhammer Magic the Gathering set came out, he cut up a Warhammer figurine, and glued it so it looked like to the Magic card, so it looked like it was popping out of the Magic card. And ever since then, every Magic release, he gets some Magic product too that he gets to do whatever he wants with. Did I grab the bracelet? Okay, good.
I need...
Listen, I walk.
Watch yourself.
Fury of Elements is definitely going in as soon as I can. Which I just need more
Watch
strength.
yourself.
The on-screen guide is... Okay, let me pause and I will go over it.
General.
The on-screen guide, if you're talking about this, this is called Exile UI. And what you do to get the guide set up is you enable the act tracker, and then you import a path of building, and that gives you this down here and the overlay. The overlay is part of the path of building. You get this down below without importing a path of building, but it won't tell you things like take flammability or give you the hotkey to quickly buy all your gems. If you import a path of building, then you get this overlay, and then it gives you more specialized information. If you don't want it to tell you about the gems, you can uncheck, make this gray instead of green. And if you want to change when it tells you, yeah, you right click. Maybe it's not working for me. Oh, it's probably because I have that open. Let's try it now. Yeah. Okay. You can actually, in the tool, choose when it tells you to pick everything up. It's not an Exile UI add-on. Exile UI is a tool built by Liloken. And it has a bunch of parts to the tools. So all of this comes with Exile UI. So if you just download Exile UI, which I can throw the link over on Kick. You install Exile UI, and it also works with Path of Exile 2 as well. And that's it. Well, you also need auto hotkey, and specifically version 1.1. If you want a more in-depth review of all the pieces, I've got a video that's from last league that goes over every tab here and tells you what it is and how to use it. But mostly what I use is the act tracker, and then I use Stash Ninja at the end. All right. What is this? Box.gg/welcome. Yeah, the act tracker is the reason I installed the app initially years ago, before it was called Exile UI. And it's only gotten better. A lot of people like the clone frames. I'll just show that quick too. So what clone frames are is you click, and let's say I want to be able to see my life flask better. I can click here, and then I right click here, and then I middle click where I want it to be, and then I hit save. And now I've got a copy of the life flask that floats over there. So I can have that like in the middle of my screen if I want. And it's just a copy of the screen, and so you can see when I cover it up, it gets covered up. And so it doesn't actually interact with the game client, so it's not against terms of use. Yeah, but it's only like taking a screenshot and displaying it on top of Path of Exile. So it's not nothing in here is against terms of use. Grinding Gear Games will never say it's supported or okay because they don't control when something changes. But yeah, you can do that. Like you can grab a sliver of your HP bar and then have a different HP bar above your head if you want. You know, stuff like that. Minor quality of life tools. I like things like the lab overlay, which if you're still here when I run lab, which I'll be running it late on this character, but that shows you that helps you see the layout. And it uses poelab.com for its information, but you have to do some of the stuff manually because it doesn't automate everything, but it makes it easier and you don't have to have two screens open then. The timer, I use it for the boats, and you can just click and click start, and now that's that's one of the boat timers. And then 3.5 hours, when the time is up, it will start blinking, and then it won't be hidden on the top of your screen. To remind you to go check on your boats. Because that's one of my ADHD moments that happens every single time, is it'll give me the pop-up in the corner saying, hey, your boats are done. I'm like, ooh, I should check that after my map. Get out of my map, go to the next map. Oh, wait, I never checked my boats. Get out of that map, go to the next map. Man, I gotta check on my boats. Get out of my map, go to the next map. And then I check on my boats like an hour late. But if I've got that blinky little notification at the top of my screen, because my timer's gone off, then it's like, oh, yeah, I gotta check on my boats. And then I don't dismiss the notification so that I actually go do it when I get back to town. Who does respecs?
Yes.
Respecialization. Let's get rid of this and that. And next I need to go this way. Let's get this. Let's get this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Less damage taken from damage over time. Nice. Okay. Yeah, ADHD. My ADHD, like, there's an ebb and flow to it. I'm not currently taking anything for it, and so sometimes it's pretty bad. But I forget why I'm here. OBS lore. Okay, so OBS was originally created because the guy who played StarCraft back in the day realized he had a second monitor and was like, you know what would be baller? Having a full screen minimap on that screen. Nice. Jeez. I got an extra point. Do I have anywhere nearby that has strength? Am I going that way? I am. I'm gonna grab... Oh, that has strength too. Yeah, let's grab this and that.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless.
That statement he just made in the song reminds me of my hunting story. So I'm not a hunter. I've decided it's not for me. But I have gone hunting one time. The entire time I went hunting, I shot one deer, And when I shot it, I shot one bullet, which hit one deer and went right through its heart. It was as painless as can be. And then I decided I was never going hunting again. So I have 100% shots taken to shots to the heart ratio. Really? I think I could have been helped by the fact that I do like target shooting. New teaser is up? Okay. I'm gonna pause our timer here.
I'd love to see the insides of this spell. I can't abide housework.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. There's a few smaller quality of life changes in 327. Not big enough for their own video, but exciting nonetheless. Let's rapid fire through them. Alteration crafting is now more streamlined. When using Orbs of Alteration, you can now hold Alt, or the gamepad equivalent, to swap to using an Orb of Augmentation if one is available. When opening Blight chests, you will now open all other Blight chests nearby. Rogue's disenchanting services can now be accessed from towns and hideouts. Kerak missions now have a handy icon to show at a glance what kind of mission they are.
Oh, that's nice.
Vial orbs can now be used on monsters encased in essences, to the same effect that Remnants of Corruption have. Remnants of Corruption will no longer be obtainable, but any existing ones will still function as before. You'll also no longer need to purchase bestiary orbs, and you can itemize beasts for free from your bestiary. Just control-click on a captured beast to automatically itemize it. Happy hunting! You can now click this button here to level up all gems that are ready to level up in a single click.
Nice, real nice.
Keep an eye on the upcoming news leading up to the live stream for Keepers of the Flame for many more quality of life improvements. Then, join us for the live stream, where we'll deep dive into all the content in the expansion. Thanks, and see you then!
I really like that last one, if you couldn't tell. Yeah, I like all of those. There wasn't one that I'm like, you know what? I could do without this. Can I use shield charge yet? No. What am I missing? 41 strength. I have 40.
You sure you want to do this?
No. I'm just going the wrong way every time. Really? Every wrong turn again?
I don't deal in introductions, just outcomes.
Ooh. Again, with going every possible wrong direction.
Dash. Goodbye.
There's enough strength to run shield. Whatever. Shield charge.
I shall purify you in flame, horror of nightmare. I fought for God.
You wanted me burned back in Audius Gravicius. That wasn't very nice.
It depends on the character. I feel like RF, like right now, I feel like this RF seems pretty good. It is a little bit slow on bosses, and it will remain that way for a long time. But for actual speed of gameplay, you get RF going, like, and you're just so tanky. As I almost die. And it just works. So, because like all these guys, I just run by them. I don't even really stop. And when things die, they're dying right next to me. So I'm not worried about like, oh, I didn't see that something really big dropped behind me. Now I have to go back and get it. So I think RF feels good from the moment you can sustain.
You either master nightmare or masters you.
Yep. I've only ever done Elementalist once before, and it was a while ago, so this is my playthrough to determine which one I like better right now. And then we'll have to see what the patch notes do tomorrow. Hopefully we get the patch notes tomorrow. We usually do. And then obviously the more AE you can get, the better it'll feel. So you won't have to get as close. And more stuff will just die. And then when you get a source of explosions in maps, then it gets just really nice.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination. It's too late for regret.
Oh, I forgot. I can also put this in. That's gonna help a lot. Now that I've got the strength to wear it. Where did you go? There you are. Woo!
Damn you!
I loved your
It's not that bad. I think you're being a little hard on yourself. Is your game that you're watching over already? What was that noise? Oh, someone subscribed on YouTube. Appreciate that. No, that was 26 minutes ago. I don't know what that noise was.
remember, Dominus. What goes up must come down.
A custom Discord sound?
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
Huh. I didn't know about those. That makes Discord even more annoying to me because now not only am I not gonna know what what the notification was, I also just don't know why it was different. How long? I don't know that either. I don't watch any sports, so Hendag and football probably have around the same time. Cause like football can be hours because I think it's 15-minute quarters, but it's 15 minutes of play time, and there's always time where the clock stopped, and so it can go a lot longer than that. Like, I know they'll strategically use... because normally the clock is still running while they're setting up and snapping the ball. I think. And so if you want to have more time for whatever reason, you'll call a timeout, because a timeout will stop the clock, and it doesn't start until the ball snapped. So you get to avoid the lining up portion. So they'll do stuff like that, and so like the last 2 minutes of a game take almost as long as the first 13. Which in itself isn't just 13 minutes. Because there's other things that stop the clock. I think if the ball goes out of bounds, that also stops the clock, I think? I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Let's identify this helmet. Oh, I can't wear it. Darn it. Let's identify these gauntlets. I can wear those. I don't know if that helped, really.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Die, the light of divinity.
Oh.
The touch of God.
Yep. It gets to the parts of the tree that are good for fire damage a little bit faster. So it starts a little bit faster.
Shrink not from God.
In theory. God. Stop doing that. That one hurts. But also golems are a lot of really free stuff that really helps. Yeah, let's let my health regen so I can...
No one will cry for you, Dominus. Not a soul.
Because there's a lot of... So, in theory, the damage potential of RF early on is a lot better with Elementalist. And then... It's easier to tap into the damage, and it's easier to scale it higher, I guess. I don't know. Captain Lance had a whole video about it, and I watched it, but I've got ADHD and only paid attention to half of it. So.
I no longer need fear. Destiny is seen to that.
Yeah, that's true. It convinced me to try it.
I have seen.
How do I keep ending up in such lovely places?
And if RF still looks good for the new league, I also think RF is going to be very good for the league mechanic. Knowing nothing about the league mechanic except for Breach 2.0. Unless they change it entirely, RF should be really good for Breach.
Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of you, doesn't it, Vol?
Look.
Yes, Little Mountain. I'm pleased to see you too.
Fire and Ignite. Well, actually, he's still going down. See, on my other playthrough, I was just running away from any fire or ignite resistant. Because it's like, this guy's going to take a half hour for me to get through him. So, this is already doing better. And I don't feel like it's a gear difference.
There are so many more trapped spirits in this place. I can feel them.
Hey, my golems are going to be great once I can have golems.
Don't be frightened, little mountain. It'll all be over soon.
By the ire of innocence, I denounce you.
Hey, can I do Summon Stone Golem now?
The gate.
34, so I'm actually not too far off. So I might as well do the trial right now.
You are. Yes.
Take care.
Okay.
Yes. Bye.
Deshret has. May fear guide you.
Actually, Sitting in life, I'm just gonna wear that. This, I am going to essence with fire if I have it. It's fire damage.
can we do for you?
It's only a level and a half. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna look at do you never there's no supports here?
See you.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within
Yes? God hasn't abandoned us. I am not sort of...
Remember to live.
the goddess is watching. The weary traveler draws close to the end of the Emperor beckons, and the world attends. You were born for this. This empire remains
I just realized I put combustion support on Righteous Fire, and it doesn't support Righteous Fire. Combustion support doesn't support any of the things I have. So this whole time I've been running Righteous Fire, I've been running it without any supports. My Righteous Fire needs some support. I mean, it's doing pretty good. Do I not add this at all? Okay. Alright. Whatever. I'm just gonna go through this area.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Good thing that all my stuff... Well, I guess it's just increased damage and stun duration. Doesn't say increased hit damage.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is strength to one's enemies. You are inexhaustible. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time. An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The empire awaits you with open jaws. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this...
Did anything get leaked about it? They've done their teaser. There's a teaser thread. So beyond this, I don't know of anything. So you can see all the videos that they've put out about it. Okay, so now Do I have any jewelers? I have no jewelers. Yeah, usually there are no significant leaks until the reveal. Okay, elemental focus can go in there. Did I have 2 elemental focuses? Whoops. I have 1 more level before I can...
I am the Reso, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Leopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
Okay, so now I can equip that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, Duke, that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, and then I should never need to have these guys on here. I got that sound again.
By the ire of innocence, I denounce you.
And now that I got the golems, this should be just a cakewalk from here on out. Yeah, look how quickly that guy died. Ooh. Has a perfect 4 socket.
Let us see how you fare in the grand arena of Theopolis. Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis.
Alright, so maybe level 37. So 2 more levels. I will have a 4-socket helmet. I will make it rare, and I will craft resistance on it, probably. Unless it gets fire resistance naturally. Yeah, the Spectres changes. There was a hidden possible change in the Spectre thing. They might be changing Spectres a lot more than just self-resummoning. It looks like they reserve mana now. Because the guy who has Spectres has no buffs on. He just has summon Spectres and has 60% of his mana reserved. Unless you can turn your self-buff icons off, maybe that's what's happened.
Now that's what you get for losing your temper, Carl.
What about haste?
I'm sorry to have to break this to you, Teresa, but
Ah! Hit the wrong button. Spec. Oh, the Spectre that has haste.
into a living, breathing nightmare.
So it seems like there might be a more major minion overhaul to try to make minions. Like, it seems like Spectres are trying to be more powerful, but more like they're going to be your replacement for your own buffs. Maybe? I don't know. We won't know till tomorrow. You're having trouble using the Omni key to highlight gems using Exile UI? Okay, let me check something. Okay. So if I look... It works for me. Oh, when buying the gems? So you should be able to just tap the caps lock key when the gem window is open, the vendor is open.
Your body is the canvas.
Are you trying to buy them in the hideout or when the guide tells you to buy them?
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
Wow.
Our mistakes can be our
It's
great.
going very well.
It was Melic.
It seems I've
When told to buy? Yeah, you should just have the vendor open and then you hit the Omni key, which should be caps lock by default. Unless you've rebounded to something else, it'll be caps lock, and then it should autofill the search filter.
After Brutus, I'm glad I won't be seeing any more of your work.
Alright, if this doesn't get touched, this might be the way I level my first character.
Oh, Doedry, we witches have to have some stuff.
No, Liloka, no, don't do it. Righteous Fire has been removed from the game. Ah!
A body to kill for. Lead you into a wonder.
I hate to be critical, but I've seen better.
Before you've come.
There's not really much to reinstall. You can start it, restart it. But it's just auto hotkey script, so Let's go that way first.
Now, Exile! Now, Exile!
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the why? Are you so in love with death?
Okay, so while I'm back in town, I don't need that. I don't need that. I move all my golems together. And then golems. Oh, he doesn't have skill sets for golem for any of this. Okay. So I should have efficacy. I've got righteous fire, elemental focus, efficacy, and burning damage. And then on Scorching Ray, I also need efficacy. Nope, I canceled. I need boots that have armor evasion and
Godslayer.
actually let's do armor energy shield.
I'd consider that a win.
I like those ones, and let's just get a green. Nope, not that much life. All right. So
Seems I've mastered Ray class.
where am I?
Return to Oriath with a vengeance. I am going to show them how right they were to fear me.
You're either a client or a target. I'll send which.
Is that all? I expected so much more.
an egg. So thank you.
Thaumaturgy and science combined. That's rather clever. Look at these beauties. Perfect for my collection. These people have no idea their time is almost up. I swore they would suffer for exiling me, and I always keep my promises. Something's here. Something different.
And again, what the heck? I don't know what that sound is. Are you guys hearing it too? I don't even know which computer's making the noise. You didn't hear anything, I must be hallucinating. Okay, well then... Sure.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Let's start with you, shall we?
Rise! I am order. I am the new and the eternal. I am innocence.
That power, incredible.
The storm. I am the emperor.
Of all the characters I've leveled, this has been the smoothest Innocence fight. Ooh!
No more.
Thank you. You deserve once.
Unlike some, I simply.
What in damnation have you done?
Someone's redecorated. I like it.
Alright. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow.
You stain the ground with your presence.
This chaos should have been of my making. Had I the time, I could raise an endless legion from these bones. divinity. The more I feel of divinity,
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice. Death waits with open arms.
Yeah, let's put this point into strength for now. So I can... Oh no, I need dex. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna put that point into dex.
Did House Kayakson send you? No? Then be gone.
come, ravenous one. Let me devour your heart.
that a sub 20-minute Act 5? Yep.
The flame may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
I've never had to pay the price for my ambitions. Until now.
And my reses are still pretty good.
Remember?
Alright. And then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. It'd be nice to have some movement speed on my boots.
I was so arrogant when I first awoke here. I had so much to learn.
You look soft. House Cater would have broken you by now.
Okay. In there. That should be the last of them? Yeah.
Hopefully, I can learn from my mistakes this time.
You're not Kayakson, are you? I'd hate to have to be nice.
of war.
Need better life flasks.
Tukohama.
So much more life is restored by that life flask.
Just what I needed. More raid class filth.
I must have jinxed myself. Here we go again.
My dogs came back in.
You're either a client or a target. I'll soon know which.
Infamous. Oh.
this humiliation again! You shall be remade!
It seems that those who don't learn from their mistakes are doomed to repeat them.
Slather!
Beautiful.
All right, wretch. While you
Third nest you've... Good. With the... Another...
still composing that?
Good afternoon. How's it going? I'm leveling another new character. This is probably the smoothest leveling I've ever done. This is a witch character as well.
Divinity doesn't just reshape the self. It changes the world around you too.
So movement speed, there's a lot of different ones that people use for a lot of different reasons. I have two that I like to rely on. This one here is Shield Rush. The reason to do Shield Rush is because it has no cooldown, so you can just spam it. But it's not a gap crosser, so I can't get across small gaps. So, to cross small gaps, I use Flame Dash. A lot of people use Frost Blink. It's really personal preference. Try them both. See which one you like better. There's also just Dash. If you're really heavily dex-based, Dash is good. But I recommend Shield Charge if you're using a shield. Leap Slam seems like it can be almost as good as Shield Charge, and is also a gap crosser. But both of those are strength-based. So if you're really not doing a lot of strength, you can't level up very much. And you want to have, for Shield Charge, you want to have as much, like, attack speed and movement speed as you can, so that it keeps, so it moves quickly.
Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
I think so. That's the unique shield. That looks like the rudder, not the rudder. For a ship, the wheel on a ship. Yeah, I think that's a shield. It should say shield on it. Ooh. That's struck by a bolt of lightning.
Born of ocean's mire.
How did you? Hold on to your cuckolds, me.
And most unique items, I think all unique items are based on some base item. And so it'll have like the name of the unique and then the name of the base item. So it probably says Wheel of Stormsail something shield.
Bring the beast in my sights, Exile. This one is captured. I now will take it. We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it. The energy of visions made tangible. How curious. I will uncover the secrets hidden in these shadows.
Hello to you, great dreamer.
This place flows forth from a dark mind, thought by thought. didn't give you enough credit, Malagaro. This place...
Turn your one less.
Okay, there's movement speed on that. And then I'll actually also be able to put in that. And it has a suffix available. This had fire and cold on it. I need cold and lightning. I'm going to go back to my hideout quick. Put cold and lightning on these boots. My cold and lightning are capped again. Yeah, faster attacks and more movement speed is huge.
You look soft. How's Katie? Taking you by now.
What do you mean, which ward? Which defense? Or wand? Oh. I mean, it depends on what you're doing. Are you going, like, minion necromancer? Or are you going, like, caster?
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me?
You have minions? Are you focusing on minions? Or are you just using minions to have an extra damage shield? Do you want your minions to be your damage, or do you want your minions to be just kind of there helping you out? If you're going minions, then there are... I don't know what the name of it is, but it's the Convoking...
Always resort to fire.
Okay, so if you're not using the minions as a main source of damage, then I wouldn't really worry about trying to scale them much, and I probably wouldn't use too many of them. Okay, so if you're doing damage with Creeping Frost, then I would recommend you either get a wand that has plus to spell damage, and the most you can. It doesn't matter what wand specifically it is. You just want it to have plus to spell damage. And then you want, you do plus to spell damage, and then you do, or plus to cold damage. Either one is fine. And you want to say plus cold damage to spells, not just plus cold damage. Because if it just says plus... If it says like plus 5 to 10 cold damage, that's doing it to the wand's attack, which you're not using. You're using Creeping Frost. And most spells don't care about the actual damage on the wand. So you want one that says plus so many, 5 to 10 cold damage to spells. Oh, also, since you're learning the game, I'm going to tell you another tip. Path of Exile is worded very specifically. So specific wording means specific things. So you'll notice that some things say increased damage and some things say more damage. You would think that increased and more are just two different ways of saying the same thing. In Path of Exile, they're not. So if you have... I'm just going to make the numbers really easy. If you have two things that say 100% increased spell damage, you will have your normal 100% plus the 2 increased. So that's 200% increased. They add together. And so you will do 300% damage. Right? So instead of doing 10 damage, you'll do 30 damage. With more damage, it's multiplicative. So if you have two different things that say 100% more damage, well, that first one is going to increase your 100% to 200%, and the second one is going to increase your 200% to 320%. Right? So you're doing a little bit more. So more is better than increased, but increased is easier to get. So you'll probably have a lot of sources of increased spell damage or increased cold damage. Yeah, that's me. Give me a minute to... Okay, it's up there somewhere. I hate this zone. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, back to Bridge Encampment. Okay, I'm going to pause my timer. I'm going to look at this wand. So this spell, or this wand, has implicit. So the implicit is the part that is between, or between the yellow bars right below, requires level 18. That is your implicit. So every quartz wand, this is Tempest Spire quartz wand. Tempest Spire is the unique name that it generated based on the stats it's got. And quartz wand is the type of wand. Every quartz wand will have adds 2 to 7 cold damage. Now, it might not be 2 to 7. It might be 3. So the bottom could be 2 or 3, and the top could be 4, 5, 6, or 7. So you gotta, that's pretty good implicit. So 2 to 7 cold damage to spells. Then this has, then this has 28% increased spell damage. Oh, it says cold spells and attacks. So that affects your spells and attacks with the weapon. You're doing spells right now, so the attacks don't matter. Also, the physical damage at the top, 12 to 23, that only applies to attacks with the wand. So 2 to 7 cold damage to spells. And 28% increased spell damage. And a 21% chance to freeze. It's also got 8 to 14 fire damage to spells. So your cold spells are going to do a little bit of fire damage. Because every spell is going to be getting that 8 to 14 fire damage to spells. It also has 15% chaos damage over time. So if you're doing any chaos damage over time, that would increase the damage there. But most likely, you don't care about that. Maximum mana is okay, but not super necessary. Chance to freeze is good defensively. Yeah. The fire damage will happen. And fire damage implicitly, I think, can ignite. So, the chaos damage is the only kind of dead stat on this wand. It probably doesn't apply to you. But the rest of it's pretty good. So that's a decent wand. What's more important than what the wand has, though, is that you have as many links as you can. Early on, I was wearing just straight white gear. I'm not wearing any more, but just straight white gear that had no stats on it, just because it had the right links. Links are far more important than what's on your gear. Once you have the right links for your abilities, you only need those on 1 or 2 pieces of gear. Then the rest of it is get as much defense as you can, max out your resists, get as much life as you can get, stuff like that. This is a decent wand. So, what level are you? You are 19. So actually, you're barely able to use that wand, so that's probably pretty good. Like, really good wand for you. So, it's probably doing really well. As long as you have at least, at 18, you're wanting to have a 3-link for your main ability. And you want to have 2 good supports on your main ability. And you probably don't want too many minions, because you probably want other things that are going to buff your main ability. So you might have clarity to make sure you can keep casting. You might have probably not discipline yet. I don't know when you get discipline, but discipline is a buff that makes you have more energy shield. I'm using Purity of Elements right now, because Purity of Elements is helping me get my resists and makes me immune to elemental elements, so I can't be shocked, burned, or frozen, or chilled. And that's really nice for when you open like those strong boxes. A lot of times they'll have freezes you when you open them. If you want, you're welcome to. I can invite you to our guild. And the guild stash, which isn't in here because I'm in Solo Self-Found. You can copy and paste, so you can like Control C over an item and you can paste it in, but it makes it kind of hard to read. It doesn't really format it very well. It's best to send in game. But yeah, so what I usually do at league starts and stuff is I'll throw extra gear in the guild stash, and if you want some of that gear, the gear, as long as you're going to use it, is free for anybody. Just take it and use it. It's like, hey, this is good, and either I unequipped it and think it's good enough that somebody else should use it versus me just vendoring it, or this is good, but I just don't want to. I don't feel like selling it, so I want to just put it. I put it in the guild stash. So, if you want to be in the guild, you're welcome. You don't have to be in the guild if you don't want to.
Yes, there's an Asmeri. Hello.
I didn't invite you because I didn't know if you wanted to be invited. Some people don't want to be in the guild, so, and that's fair. So you're welcome to anything in the guild stash. There, we have the unique tab and everything. When the league starts, that'll be empty, and I'll slowly fill it back up. Alright. Act 6, Prisoner's Gate. Nope, not the prison, Prisoner's Gate. Oh, I'll be able to pull your gear in to Path of Building now. So, because I pulled your gear in once, it just remembers it. So I'll be able to pull your gear in. So I can pause my timer again. If I were to,
At last, your thirst is quenched.
what is this? Is this? Yeah, start mercenaries. And then passive tree. No, I don't save. New. So that I can see what you're doing here. Oh, so here's the thing. This extra energy shield and mana can be useful, but it's a lot of points to get up here. And if you put 1 point here, you can save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points down here. And so you'll have 4 more points, and you could reach something much further away. And then if you're going cold damage, this up here is really nice. You go here, elemental damage, cold damage, cold damage, elemental damage. So what I would do is I'd put that one in here, take these ones out, or take these ones out but usually spell damage is good, and then grab these ones too, and that's the same number of points, but you're also getting 10, 35, 51, 61% increased cold damage. I mean, some of it's straight elemental damage, so it'll affect other elements too, but 61 increased cold damage there. So that'll be really nice. This mastery is usually not worth taking. Usually if somebody's going to do some regen, you could do just the regenerate 50 life per second. That's really powerful, especially early on. But a lot of times when you're doing cold damage, you won't even go past this one. And you'll go up here, and then you're going to go up to this cold damage node in whatever way makes sense to you. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably what I would do. You're not doing power charges, so going through there wouldn't make sense. And then you can get to this cold damage 1, 2, and then you're into cold damage. Probably grab those. Unless you're doing cold damage over time. I don't remember. Okay, let me look at your skills. You said you're doing Creeping Frost. Okay, that is damage over time. So you'd take these ones instead. I mean, you could, but in general, you're not going to have access to that gem. That gem is very... like, you shouldn't have it. You definitely wouldn't be using it at this level. And the thing is, the gem only lets you put things in the ring, and you like all of these. So you could put that gem in here, and that would let you get... So if you put the... Okay, if we did this instead, if we took this out and you went here, and then you put, what is it called? Items Intuitive Leap. Yours was extra large? How do I get the Intuitive Leap that is... Okay, let me, Okay, I did pause the timer. Can I not... Is Intuitive Leap only small? I thought you had one that was, Oh, it's not Intuitive Leap. What is it called? I'm thinking of something different. Yeah, because that does the whole ring. It's not Intuitive Leap. Thread of Hope? Yeah, Thread of Hope. Okay, so your Thread of Hope wouldn't even hit anything you care about. Because I think yours is very large, right? You need one... See, even one that's... If it was large... Then you could get... Why? You get that one. And that one. And then... If you went... And like, you really want these ones... And then you're right here, you know? So, like, you're saving 2 points to path this way instead of, you know, going the other direction and getting stuff that's more important. If it was large... Or medium, I mean. Then you can't get those anymore. You could get this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. And so then, but you're only saving 1, 2, 3 points by doing that. And then you're not getting the ones you really want. Like, you want these ones. You want those ones. So you're saving 3 points. It's not worth it. I would go up this way and do that. And if you don't need the life, if you're going high energy shield and having the life, because this also gives you 5 all res, you could go to the mana instead and take out this life. And that gives you more mana intelligence. So, yeah, that's what I would do. Also, these nodes here might be nice. Increased area of effect and area damage, because that'll make your Creeping Frost's area on the ground bigger. And the idea is to kill things before you take damage most of the time, and then just be able to survive the hits, which is why I would go life and resists. You're also doing damage over time, which there's a damage over time mastery. Right here. So that damage over time is really nice. And then increased skill effect duration is the thing you probably would want to take there. What does cold have here? Oh, +1 cold damage over time multiplier for each 4% overcapped cold resist. So that would be a lot of damage once you have a lot of resists. But what you might want to do is 10% chance to inflict cold exposure, because when you do cold exposure, then they're going to take more cold damage. That's probably what I would do. And if you want to take a life mastery, probably take 30 maximum life. You could take 10% maximum, or 15% maximum life if there's no modifiers on your body armor, which there aren't now. So that would give you 15% more life. And then let's look at your armor. How much energy shield do you have? 173? That's not bad. You could use new gloves. Those are garbage. This amulet doesn't do much for you. So it's increased rarity of items found. Adds fire damage to attacks. You're doing spells, not attacks. Evasion rating, you're not really using evasion rating. It does have fire resist. Light radius is kind of garbage. Well, this only says you've got 120 life. Nearby enemies are blinded is kind of cool, but it only makes them less likely to hit you, which you know, you're not really doing a ton of evasion. So I would swap this amulet out for any rare amulet that has some resists and maybe a stat intelligence or something, or dex or strength depending on what you need. Yeah, it says you have almost 400 mana and 173 energy shield and 100 and oh no, total life 463. I see it there now. I was looking at the life of your raging spirit. That's what happened. I was looking at the wrong spot. So the shield is kind of nice because it's giving you lightning resist. But it makes, if you get cursed, your curses last on you 100% longer. So that's maybe not great for you. You can get some energy shields, which will probably be better. I would do a different amulet, different shield. This ring has life on it, a tiny amount of cold resist, actuating, which you don't really need. 1 energy shield and 9 life. So that ring is very easily replaced. Also, accelerating, damage to attacks, mana per enemy killed, light radius. Any other sapphire ring would probably be better than that. And it looks like just classic, you know, still wearing old gear, from, you know, that's level 8, 12, 2. They could all be used being replaced. Your boots are nice. They got movement speed on them. I would leave them alone. You do have a 4-link helmet. So if you're using Creeping Frost to do all your damage, I would put Creeping Frost in that helmet and find 2 blue and a green support gems that seem like they work well with it. And, you know, put some supports on it. That'll make your Creeping Frost do more. I'm going to resume. Yeah, so your Creeping Frost is a blue, so that'll take 1 of them. And then, yeah, because right now, according to this, the skills you have in your helmet are Summon Raging Spirit. So you're making your Summon Raging Spirit a trap. I don't know how much Unbound Ailments actually helps Summon Raging Spirit, but the trap and minion speed don't really help at all. So if you can find a 2 blue, you can put Summon Raging Spirit on Unbound Ailments. Okay, so Summon Raging Spirit is a main attack. So that's something that if you're using it, you tend to be using it a lot. And you're not going to be using Creeping Frost. Creeping Frost is a main attack. So if that's what you want to scale, you're going to want to go cold. Well, Raging Spirits is fire. And really you need minion damage. So Creeping Frost and Raging Spirit are 2 different directions. right? So if you're scaling one, you're ignoring the other, and it's not going to be doing very well. You're going two different directions. So really, you should pick one. And whatever one you like using, and you like the damage you're doing, scale that one, and then just stop using the other one. Raise zombie is a little bit different because you can raise zombie. You can make them like body block things and run around, and you just summon them, and they generally just stay with you. So you're not taking out your active ability. Summon skeletons is also an active ability because they're temporary skeletons. And you have 2 detonate deads. You don't need 2 detonate deads. If you have Vol detonate dead that has regular detonate dead on it, you can just use that one, and the other detonate dead can go away, and then that'll save you a link. But also, detonate dead is another main attack. So you've got right now summon skeletons, Vol detonate dead, summon raging spirit, regular detonate dead, and creeping frost that are all competing for the stats you want on gear and the stats you want to put on your tree. You should really, out of all of those, pick the one you like best and scale that. And then you can have other things that help you in other ways. Like your raised zombie, having zombies around you helps body block enemies. You can do that. Decoy totem is kind of better at that already. So if you're using decoy totem, you don't really need the zombies either. But decoy totems need strength, and zombies are intelligence. So you can kind of, use zombies in place of decoy totem. You also have a minion damage that's not connected to anything. That would probably, if you're going to do Summon Raging Spirit, instead of minion speed, well, attack and cast speed and movement speed, that's probably fine. Probably instead of Unbound Ailments, minion damage is probably more damage there. And I probably wouldn't even use the trap on it. Because that doesn't make it do more damage, it just makes it trigger in a different way. So.
The black time and tide.
Clearly,
What now? So?
Ah, it's been a while since I died. Sounds good. And did you I don't it looks like I was on an ad break, so I don't know if maybe it was cut off. But you've got like 5 different main skills that are competing for your cast time and skill tree and gear. So you probably just want to cut that back and pick your favorite 1 or 2. And if there's 2 that you want to pick 2 that are similar enough that you can scale them both at the same time. Yeah, they need food.
Ascend with precision. The weary traveler draws close to the end of the one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. You are inexhaustible. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
I mean, it's a shield. I don't know how good it is because it's not identified. It's armor evasion shield, and if you're not really doing evasion, you probably want just an energy shield if you can get it. Because unless you have a lot of armor or a lot of evasion, a little bit doesn't really do much. No, that's not very good. Because again, the main stat, like it adds some strength and dex. If you really need some strength and dex, that can help you there. But it doesn't really have anything else. Yeah, the energy shields count. So you can use an energy shield based shield and still shield charge. Welcome home. Yay, where's home?
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, the empire awaits you with open jaws.
Oh, I hit my movement, but I hit the wrong movement ability. And I ran into the attack instead of dodging it. Ugh. Okay, where am I going next? I don't know what that noise is. I just gotta try it again.
Ascend with precision.
I am 4 levels under. The side area. Was it over here and I just didn't notice it? Base breakers. Yes, it was over there.
The weary traveler draws close. One defiles the effigy. One defiles the emperor.
135. Oh, my health. It's funny. It's 1357. First 4 odd numbers. Oh no, it's 134. No, 1347 is my current life. 1357.
You were born for this. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
One of the better shrines I could have gotten. As long as I don't get one shot, I'm probably good now.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Prove yourself, Ascendant.
Hold on. No! Run away! Ugh. And I got hit by another thing in the end. What the heck? I'm gonna do the cruel lab later because I just need to have more life, I think. Like, my damage is fine. I just don't have enough native regen right now. Let's do it later.
Approach, challenger.
Did I mess with my resists? No. I feel like I'm getting hit harder than I'm expecting to get hit. Oof. So Vol Orbs are for corrupting things. When you corrupt an item, you cannot change it any further. But it can gain special effects, or can be changed entirely and made useless, basically. It's unpredictable. It's the final thing that you would do on an item when you're like crafting something. Probably don't need to use it. I would just save them until end game for the most part. That's Righteous Fire. I'm using Righteous Fire as my main damaging ability on this character. So I'm basically just righteous firing. I have Scorching Ray. And so this is an example of what I'm talking about. I have Righteous Fire, which is fire damage over time, and I have Scorching Ray, which is fire damage over time. So anything that affects fire damage or damage over time affects both of my main abilities. So I can scale them both at the same time whenever I'm doing things. Whoa! I didn't realize I was in. I thought I was out of that.
Oh, Silk, what did you expect? The foulest thaumaturgy hangs in the air. I approve.
Okay.
I am the judgment of innocence made manifest. Your body is the canvas. The brush.
Ooh.
I hate to repeatedly torture a fellow witch, but you brought this on yourself, Dodri.
Once more into the... Once more into the...
Oh, I can't change my stuff here. I realize now I don't have my pantheons chosen. That might have made a difference for the labyrinth.
Give it to me.
You should have kept him how he was. I would have. Still following orders after 3 centuries. I really must create some gemlings of my own.
the cloth, gave up on God. You should do the same.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless.
I will soon take this power for my own.
You stain the ground with your presence.
Your body is the canvas, my blade, the brush.
preferred the old look.
For either a Clyde or a Tommy. I'll see you.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless.
Ah.
Solaris, Lunaris. most powerful survive.
You have.
Good. It's a odd fight. Tell me something.
Portal.
You can put whatever you want in the guild stash. Depends, you know, how full it's getting. I need to be level 60 for that. I need to gain 3 levels.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt! We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you!
Oh,
You did it!
have you ever heard?
The dark you have done the matter.
Well, it took.
Ah.
Daughter!
You must. Oh, you killed.
This tool is called Exile UI. It's my favorite tool for Path of Exile, and if you've only seen what I've done so far, this is my favorite part of the tool. Next tree. Okay, now it wants me to grab a history from the campaign run. Okay, Merciless Lab. He says he goes this way. Maximum life. Is there a regen anywhere around here? That's shield mastery. Maximum fire resist. Yeah, I think I need to come down and start getting that life regen. No problem. I have a whole video going through how to install it and all the different parts of it, because there's a lot to it. So if you want a more involved video, you can check out my Exile UI, the Ultimate Toolkit. It also works with Path of Exile too, so... Sounds good.
Now I am truly surrounded by death.
think my regen is a little bit low still. Ah. Oh, I didn't even get to the boss that time. I have to look into survivability things. If this build doesn't get nerfed tomorrow, I need to figure out what I can do for survivability a little bit. Because, like, my damage is okay. A little bit more would be nice. More damage is always better. But I would sacrifice a little bit of damage for a little bit of survivability. If I had the survivability, I would have additional damage by having the lightning node.
My soul flows with dark energies.
Alright, it's time for my wife's favorite line.
You're questioning me, the great sea mistress Lily Roth, about how she so happened to find you failing at drowning on some godforsaken fleshy piece of land. Thought it'd be obvious. Grandfather and I.
Wormhole.
Good tidings. Ready to go?
You there, Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
Sounds good. Chipotle chicken. Yeah, actually. Yeah.
Nothing can stop me this time.
Yeah. A ruby flask? That would help a lot, actually. Yeah. I don't know what that dingling sound that keeps happening is. No. I think it's Discord? I have no idea. Okay. Flasks. Utility flasks, ruby flask. I don't need that flask anymore. And can I hit the thing I need? Instilling orb. Nope. Well, if that's not gonna hit, then might as well use one of them.
Hello there, exile.
If innocence bless
The Bannon is. Now that you.
Actually, I'm gonna move that there. Woo! I'm level 60 now. Means I can wear, or not wear, use these life flasks. Okay, so let's try this.
Justice will prevail. The weary traveler draws close to the end. The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. Find your determination. You are inexhaustible. A wise.
Twitch drops should become available tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central when the live stream starts. And then you just gotta watch any stream for 45 minutes. During that time. Whether they're watching the reveal or not, I will be watching the reveal. So you can come here. I'll have ads disabled during the reveal. So if you so because I have ads disabled, there will be pre-roll ads. So you just want to show up a few minutes early so that the pre-roll ads can run, and then you won't get any more ads during the reveal. Unless you're subscribed with, like, Twitch Prime or the other Twitch subscription, then you don't have to worry about it at all.
You were born for this. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant. An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The Empire awaits you with open jaws. To command his wrath of tyranny is inescapable.
Oh. Yeah. Like, I need physical damage reduction. What level can you wear a cloak of flame? $18? So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up a live search for a cloak of flame. And as soon as one pops up that I can afford, I'm grabbing that at the league start.
Hail.
I think early they're cheap. And then they get expensive, and then they get cheap again. Yeah, it's possible.
Pathetic.
I fear.
Bannon was.
That would be nice.
Hello there.
Be level 64. I'm 3 levels away from being able to use use that. Oh, come on. Don't pause timer. Alright, so I got 2 zones left, and then I'll get my final time for this character. And then I'll call it an evening here, and then I'll see what's going on tomorrow. Get ready for that reveal. Again, I'll be watching the reveal here. Whenever it goes on. I believe it's 1 p.m. Central Standard. Or Daylight, or whatever we're on. I hate Daylight Savings. (1 p.m. Minnesota time, I think. And the Ruby Flask helps a bit, but I still just I don't have enough life, but if I get too much more life, then I don't have enough regen. I guess I could have done some Blood Aqueduct leveling to over level a little bit. Yeah, it's physical damage is what's getting me.
This, I shall strike you down.
to just about 5 hours, which is actually like just about an hour quicker than my next fastest league start test. And that's with 2 failures on Crew Lab.
By the you won the
Did I miss any passes, though? Oh! I didn't turn in Pity's Pets or Indomitable Spirit. I also never went over and grabbed this in Celestial Found. So Pity's Pets... no. Act... Pity's Pets... It's here.
The general you piety.
And what was the other one I missed? Indomitable Spirit. Oh, that's Highgate.
I am ice. Life will go on.
Okay, so if I were to, instead of going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right, then I would be able to get one. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I wonder if instead of doing this, when I come up and I'm doing, because I'm doing this and I'm grabbing this, and that's feeling fine. I can, instead of grabbing these 1, 2, 3, 4, initially grab 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can grab put a 5th one in there, regenerate 50 life per second. Because how much life do I have right now? I guess 50 life is not that much. All right. Well, that was a decent test. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna figure out what I can do to try to get a little bit more tanky. Let's look at what items he ended up with. He has a lot more armor on his gear. That's probably what I needed to do. Is I need to get more armor on gear. That probably would make a lot of difference to physical damage, because a little bit of armor goes a long way early levels. So, okay. Well, I'm gonna call it a night here. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll be watching the live stream again. I'll have ads turned off. That does mean there will be a pre-roll ad when you join the channel. So if you come a few minutes early, you can hang out in my chat and watch the live stream if you want. Otherwise, thanks for hanging out, and have a good one.